Oh, it's so tiny. I'm gonna have to fix it. It's so tiny. Oh, no wonder why it's so tiny. It's 800 by 600. So we're 1920 by 1080. We don't want full screen mode. So let's fix this. Okay, that's so much better. Since I can't see, we're gonna keep the settings, options. Show plot helpers. WSQE instead of WASD. I'm gonna turn the music down a little. And since I'm on a really good computer and this is a really old game, okay, so I should be able to move freely now. I'm gonna double check and make sure I'm streaming everywhere. I was actually running a few minutes behind because I've been listing pendants for sale everywhere online. I was polishing them earlier and listing pendants for sale and whatnot, so am I live? Looks like I've been live for 3 minutes, but it doesn't look like I'm live on Twitch. Okay, I guess it is live. Just didn't look like it was live. I just refreshed it, so that was weird. So this is a really, really old game. This game came out in 2010, 2009, 2010. So I do have, I think, videos up on this one. Let me look and see if I do. So this is the one I didn't do a video on. This is the original Dragon Age video. I did a Dragon Age 2 video and a Dragon Age the Veilguard video, but my friend Danny had said that I needed to like kind of play this one first before I played the other two, so that's what I'm doing. And last night they sent me an offer for a new position that's supposed to start either the 8th or 9th of next month. And I was heavily under the influence of drugs after my procedure yesterday. So I did fill out some legal documents yesterday. Don't know how well I read any of those because I wasn't really with it. But, yeah. So I did get a job offer. I did not hear anything back yet on it though, and I do go to work tomorrow, and I have a new migraine. So yay for that. But every time I go underneath that sleep juice that they give me, and I had a migraine starting yesterday anyways, I always end up with a new migraine. So let me back up my microphone so because it's blocking my view. Alright, so let me click for downloadable content. Looks like everything is installed. Good. Because I did the Ultimate Edition on purpose because it was like $6 or some crap like that. It was really cheap. I don't know what the difference is here. So we're going to do the original one. And my black child is running through the house, running his mouth, meowing and everything. So if you hear random meowing, that's what that is. The black child is just running amok. And so is the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my heart.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it.
Uh-oh.
They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn.
Uh-oh.
They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless.
That's what happens when magic corrupts.
The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
Poor dwarves. Sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevail. There's some dwarves live.
Been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. Seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
He sent all those bad juju back down to earth anyways, so I don't think he's gonna help you a whole lot. The background you select will determine which of the 6 distinct opening stories you play through. It also affects how characters respond to you throughout the game. Okay. Well, I'm a girl, so I'm gonna play as a girl. Oh, she's pretty. Hair sucks. Okay, men and women in Ferelden are generally regarded as equal. Both genders are eventually represented in most organizations, noble houses, and military forces. So, races. Humans, the most numerous yet the most divided of all the races, only 4 times have they ever united under a single cause, the last being centuries ago. Religion and chantry play a large part in the human society. It distinguishes them culturally from elves and dwarves more than anything else. Humans can be warriors, rogues, and mages. Racial benefits: +1 to strength, dexterity, magic, and cunning. Well, I always like to play as an elf, but okay, then we have elf. She got short. Hair sucks even worse now. What's with all the weird pulley breedy things? Once enslaved by humans, most elves have all but lost their culture, scrounging in the impoverished living in the slums of the human cities. Only by nomadic Dalish tribes still cling to their traditions, living by the bow and ruling by their old gods as they roam the ancient forest. Welcome nowhere else, elves can be warriors, rogues, and mages. Benefits: 2+ to willpower and magic. And then dwarfs. See, her hair's like the best out of all of them. She's also the shortest and the cutest. Dwarf, rigidly bound by caste and tradition, the dwarves have been waging the losing war for generations, trying to protect the last stronghold of their once vast underground empire from the Darkspawn. Dwarves are very tough and have a high resistance to all forms of magic, thus preventing them from becoming mages. Racial benefits: 1+ to strength, dexterity, 2+ constitution, 10% chance to resist hostile magic. So, warrior, magi, rogue, Dalish elf, city elf. So, a warrior are powerful fighters focusing on melee and ranged weapons to deal with their foes. They can withstand and deliver a great deal of punishment and have a strong understanding of tactics and strategy. Specializations for warriors include berserkers, templars, champions, and reavers. +4 to strength, dexterity, and constitution. Dalish elves are proud of your role. For once of the few true elves, you have always assumed that you would spend your life with your tribe until a chance encounter with a relic of your people's past threatens to tear you away from everything you have ever known. And city elves, you have always lived under the heavy thumb of your human overlords, but with the new local lord claiming his privilege with the bride shatters your wedding day, the shimmering racial tensions explode in a rain of vengeance. Yeah, I'd probably murder somebody if they had that mentality towards me too. Again, what's with the awful hair? Okay, so magi, wielding the power as dangerous as it is potent, you know that magic is a curse for those lacking the will to control it. You anxiously await your harrowing and once the chance to prove yourself against the demons lurking without and within. Succeed or be slaughtered by the knights who ward against your kind. And then mage. Mage is a dangerous and is impotent. Oh, that just basically says the same thing. Mages lead a life of isolation, locked away from the world, as they threaten specializations including spirit healer, shapeshifter, arcane warrior, and blood mage. Class benefits: +5 to magic, +4 to willpower, and 1+ to cunning. Oh, the outfit's pretty. And then with the rogue, rogues are skilled adventurers who come from all walks of life. All rogues possess some skills in picking locks and spotting traps, making them a valuable asset to any party. Tactically, they are not ideal for frontline fighters, but if a rogue can circle around behind their targets, they can backstab and devastate effect. Rogue specializations are rangers, bard, duelist, and assassin. 4+ to dexterity, 2+ to willpower, 4+ to cunning. And then, of course, these two would be the same. I guess for my first time playing, I'll do a Dalish warrior.
Greetings.
The hair just gets worse close up. Oh good, I can change the hair. That hair's better. She's pretty. Alright, I like the other hair. I like that. It's actually not bad for a pretty blonde shade. Nah, brown brows look good. Oh, that's terrifying. What? Why are you being such a shit? I gotta do something about that nose length. Oh wait, I can't see her. I couldn't see her ears. Whoa. They got really big really quick. Oh, that's her neck thickness. I have what?
My weapon does nothing. Excuse me. Till we meet again. How do you do? Oops, where's my head? Greetings. Well, that didn't work. I need from under attack. Move aside. Greetings.
What's wrong with her mouth?
I cannot cast it. This weapon does nothing. Excuse me. John, it didn't work. Father, I need something new. Shoot.
That doesn't sound sultry at all.
Farewell. Oh, please do rethink that.
That might.
Greetings. Ugh, the spell. It does nothing. You're in my way.
Okay, that does sound violent.
Goodbye.
Kind of also sounds a little sultry.
Don't be foolish. Greetings. Greetings.
Okay, I guess we'll go with that. Oh, this is where the makeup and stuff came from. Eyeshadow color was pretty. Ooh! Okay, 5 points. If she's gonna be a warrior, then I'm guessing we need... Oh, God, that's so fucking tiny. My eyes are already watering. Okay, so strength. Strength means that the character's physical prowess and directly affects the damage the character deals in physical combat. It also attributes to the accuracy of melee attacks. High strength is essential for warriors, in particular if they wish to wield two-handed weapons, and is nearly as critical for rogues. So we'll make that one 15. Dexterity is a highly measure of agility, reflexes, and balance. Higher dexterity improves the character's chance to hit, makes the character more likely to dodge incoming blows, and contribute to the damage dealt by piercing weapons, likely daggers or arrows. Archery and dual weapon fighting style demands high dexterity to master, making this attribute a favorite for rogues. Willpower will represent the character's determination and mental fortitude. With high willpower, mages can cast more spells thanks to deeper mana pool. For warriors and rogues, willpower grants more stamina for combat techniques and special attacks. Well, I don't really need magic if I'm a warrior. Magic is the measure of the character's natural affinity for the arcana or arcane. This attribute is crucial for mages since it directly increases the character's spell power score, which determines the potency of all spells. The magic attribute also determines how effective potions, poultices, and salves are for all classes. Cunning determines how well a character learns reason. Most combat skills such as herbalism or combat tactics require a quick mind to master, and observant eyes can more easily find weaknesses in enemy armor. Rogues benefits most from this statistics, as many of their class abilities or special attacks rely on subtlety and reading the target, not on raw strength. And then Constitution represents health and resilience. Higher Constitution directly increases the amount of damage the character can take before falling on the battlefield. I guess I'll put my last 2 points in Constitution. And also for the ability to, I got 1 point to spend. So it looks like survival is a passive, requires 10 cunning. The character can detect the presence of nearby creatures below the character's own level. This skill also grants a small bonus to natural nature resistance. Combat training, passive skill. The character has completed basic combat training. Warriors and rogues gain access to first tier weapons talents. Mages can take more damage from attacks before it interrupts their spell casting. This would be nice to have, but I think this is what I need to have. So we now have improved combat training skills. I didn't realize I could have learned some of these other ones. Oops. Oh, I can clear it. Nice. Combat tactics requires characters can formulate strategies and quickly in battle. Poison making, herbalism, trap making, stealing, and coercion. Strength contributes to do more intimidating. I think I'm gonna do this one. That means I've got 3. Oh yeah, I can heal myself because you know warriors get hurt a lot. Got 2 points to spend in this. Got an archery skill already. Powerful. I don't know if I'm gonna have a shield, but I might as well pick up a shield thing. Okay, yes, we're gonna start off with easy because I don't know anything about this
You
game.
were born amidst things, noble wanderers who refute humans that subjugated their homeland so long ago. The Dalish travel the land in tightly knit clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten lore in a human world that fears and despises them. You spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
Oh,
It's a Dalish!
And you three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let us pass, Elf. You have no right to stop us.
No? We will see about that, won't we? You're just in time. I found these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear. Please don't hurt us.
You Shemlin are pathetic. It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our home.
We've never done nothing to you, Dalish. We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin. We can't trust you not to make mischief. What do you say, Lethaline? What should we do with him?
oh no, I can't see all the messages. Crap. Kill them, let them go and judge. Well, I can't see the last message.
Does it matter? Hunting or banditry, we'll need to move camp if we let them live.
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just found a cave.
Yes, a cave. With ruins like I've never seen. We thought there might be,
Treasure? So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits.
But I have proof. Here, we found this just inside the entrance.
The stone has carvings. Is this Elvish? Written Elvish?
There's more in the ruins. We didn't get very far in, though.
I'm gonna have to change it to full screen because I can't see everything.
I've seen something similar on the Keeper's scrolls. And this is all you found? Why didn't you look for more?
It was a demon. It was huge with black eyes. Thank the Maker we were able to outrun it.
A demon. Where is this cave?
Just off the west, I think. There's a cave in the rock face and a huge hole just inside.
Well, do you trust them? Shall we let them go? Run along then, Shems. Don't come back until we Dalish have moved on.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, shall we see if there's any truth to this story? These carvings make me curious. She might be interested in these carvings, but let's see if there's anything more before we get excited. Besides, we're already here. Now, they said it was to the west.
Alright, let's see. Can I go back to full screen mode because the fact is I can't see everything on the screen. Pranks credits. What? Oh shit. To equip new items, you need to open the inventory screen now by clicking the highlighted items. Why do I need to unequip my fucking armor?
This must be the cave. I don't recall seeing this before, do you? There's nobody else here. And I'm not running back for help unless there's something worth making a fuss over. Come on, let's at least see what's there. How dangerous could it be? It looks like the Shun was telling the truth. These rooms look more human than anything.
Why the hell do spiders have gloves?
As you wish.
I can't believe this. You recognize this statue, don't you? Back when our people lived in our land, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that world is lost. This looks like human architecture. It's a statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of our laughing?
Maybe.
I'd never guessed anyone else might have lived here. With humans.
Let's see where this goes over this direction.
On your guard!
As you wish. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right. Let's get started.
The fact that they both just kind of stood in that damn trap.
Right. Let's get started.
Keep stepping on all kinds of damn traps. And of course you can't fucking see the traps until you step on them. Lovely. least her health recovers pretty quick. Alright, so now all the places have been opened. Except for that door that was locked, it says insufficient skill. And all he does is follow me. Can I click on it? I can't click on him, but he's a warrior. Can he unlock that? Not that it's necessary because we went around, but...
Everything's fine, you'll see. Corpses? This place is haunted.
I love how there's all these fucking traps on the floor and you literally don't see them until you're right up on them. Oh, great. Is there a fucking bear monster? What the fuck is that? Why are you smacking me? You walked past the warrior to smack me.
By the creators.
Tutorial leveling up. Every time you gain a level, your character gains a new ability and improves statistics. Left click on the button on the plus button where? Oh, I see it. Okay. Next to your character's portrait to level up. By the creators. What was that thing? I don't fucking know. It looks like a fox thing at first, and then it roared, so I'm guessing it's a bear. Oh, I guess I need to do that first. Leveling. Okay, 3 attributes. Specializations are enhanced versions of characters' base classes, granting stat bonuses and a powerful new ability chain. Specializations can unlock throughout completing major plots, learning them from characters, or by finding rare tomes. 1 specialization point is awarded at level 7 and level 14. Okay.
What was that thing?
Sparkly stuff. Sparkly sarcophagus.
As you wish. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder if the ride is. Maybe, but she's not here to help us. Odd that it isn't broken like everything else. Especially with that bear lumbering around in here. I wonder if this ride is for.
No, and you're dumbass, you're gonna touch it, aren't you? Don't touch it. Alright, dipshit, don't touch it.
It's showing me places. I can see some kind of
I told you not to touch it, dipshit.
underground. And there's a great blackness.
He touched it.
It saw me.
Why are boys so dumb?
Help!
Wow.
Can you hear me? I'm very sorry.
You're awake. You've the God's own luck, Levelon. You're back at camp. Everyone's worried sick about you. How do you feel?
Well, you're a moron. Oh wait, that was the other one.
Don't know. The Shem who brought you here saw no sign. He was a gray wolf and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever. He said that he found you outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone. He left you here and ran off again. The keeper's been using the old magic to heal you. She wants to talk to you too. Stay here, I'll get her.
I see you are awake, Diane. It is fortunate Duncan found you when he did. I know not what dark power held you, but it nearly led to life from you. It was difficult even for my magic to keep you alive. Do not worry, darling. Even I might have been intrigued enough by such a cave to explore it further. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave.
Yep.
Is that true?
Yep.
I command, but dark and tainted with evil. Perhaps you fought one in the cave and it wounded you. A mirror. And it caused all this. I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected. I was hoping for answers when you woke, but there are only more questions. And Tamlin remains missing. He is more important than any lore in these ruins. If he is as sick as you were, his condition grave. Duncan returned to the cave to search for Darkspawn, but we cannot rely on him to look for Tamlin as well. We must go ourselves, and quickly. Do you feel well enough to show us the way, Duncan? Without you, we will not find it. I am relieved to hear it. I am ordering the clan to pack the camp so we can go north. Take Merrill with you to the cave. Find Tamlin if you can, but do it swiftly. I would be lying if I said I was not. But whatever knowledge lies in that cave is not worth our children. I send you back with hopes of finding Tamlin, and that is all. If there is any truth to what Duncan said, then Darkspawn may show up in these parts soon. We must get away from that horde. That is not our only concern. Did you encounter any other humans out in the forest?
Yes.
Although you hurt no one, these humans roused their nearby village against us. As everywhere, our people are not welcome here. We have stayed too long, and we must move on, quickly. Merrill knows a degree of my magic. Talon's chances of surviving the journey back are greater with her help. I also wish for Merrill to see this cave and mirror. She has a sense for these things and could shed light on the nature of this illness. You recovered, and Merrill will too. Still, be careful. Should you come upon this strange mirror again, do not touch it. Go quickly, for Tamlin's life hangs in the balance. When Tamlin's life is at stake? Very well. He said he'd been looking for our clan and had a hint of our whereabouts. As I said, you were fortunate. It is possible he sought a volunteer to join their order. Indeed, the Grey Wardens once consisted of the best from all races. I know of no Dalish joining them since the days of the Darkspawn Wars, however. Not quite, Dylan. After they defeated the Darkspawn long ago, the Grey Wardens' numbers diminished greatly over the centuries. It seems the humans have little use for them if Darkspawn aren't actively raising their lands. I suppose the thought of Darkspawn returning one day did not occur to them. The Grey Warden thinks so. A war may be in the offing. If so, we must get as far away from it as possible. He seemed honorable, and his care for your safety speaks well of him. I trust my judgment. They are the best and most noble of all races, Dalin. Few can achieve their standards. Then do not tarry. Find Tamlin quickly.
Is the Keeper sending you back to that cave to look for Tamlin? I want to go with you. Keeper Marathari probably won't approve, but I can help find Tamlin. Good. I'll follow you. Just to make sure Meryl doesn't go running to the Keeper when you tell her I'm coming.
On it.
good to see you recovered. They fare well. The keeper called for the clan to move on, and they will be ready to take us. One is heavy with calf, but it shouldn't be a problem. May I ask of Tamlin's fate? Some say the clan will leave before we find him. The Holland mourn and fallen. No sound is more heart-wrenching than their mourning cry. At least they won't be crying over you. They are quite fond of you. I admire them for their strength and pride. They are equals, not servants like the Shenlong horses. At any rate, I do not envy the keeper's decision. I'll pray for Tamlin's safe return.
Hello there. I don't...
Ah, it's good you're well. You weren't here when Paul arrived, were you?
I've heard of you. Everyone is talking about you and the other missing hunter. A Grey Warden brought you back here. That obvious, is it? I just found your camp a couple of days ago. A lucky thing. I heard rumors in a nearby human village that a Dalish camp was close, and I hope to find your hunters in the forest.
You were fortunate I didn't shoot you, Paul. I thought you were a Shen, and a bandit at that. You're not the first city elf to rejoin his people. I'm sure you'll find life among us more satisfying than with the Shems, if no less harsh.
In the alienage, we hear terrible stories about the Dalish. They aren't true, right? I'll do my best. I hope they find your missing friend very soon.
I'm glad you recovered. Once we find Tamlin, we can concentrate on the journey northward.
Thank you for the bow, Master Island.
How come I didn't see that hairstyle?
Much better than the one I made.
I'd have worn that.
You're more than welcome. My father made it and used it in battle against the Claim tribes.
I will carry it with honor.
Of course. Take whatever you need.
good to see you whole and well. I was so worried. All that time you were ill, the keeper didn't know if you could live or die. I've been outside the keeper's tent the whole time. I have never been so relieved as when I heard you would pull through. What happened? Everyone says Tamlin may be dead. That's awful. He's been a good friend to you since you were fledglings. You must be more careful. Your mother and father, may they rest in peace, would be horrified to see you take such risks. What happened then is a sad tale, and it's in the past. Reopening old wounds benefits no one. You've much to do tonight, with Tamlin still missing. I will tell you another time. The keeper told me I'm to accompany you back to those caves. As her apprentice, I may see something you missed. But our main objective is to find Tamlin, of course. We must make haste. He may not have much time. That depends on the keeper. I thought we were supposed to go alone. You said the cave is a dangerous place. You want to risk Fenrir getting hurt, or worse?
I should decide whether I'm willing to risk it or not.
Go tell the keeper that then.
I see you have not left with Meryl yet. Is there something you need? Fenrir, are you certain? I'm already putting Meryl at risk. I don't want to lose you too.
I want to help Keeper. If we can find Tamlin, it's worth the risk.
Very well then. You have my permission. And thank you for asking for it.
You're back. Are you ready to go now? What about Fenrir? You didn't think I'd notice him?
We asked. The Keeper has given her leave.
Then let us make haste while daylight lasts. Right. What were those things? Were those darkspawn? I've never seen anything like them. You can smell the evil on them. Where did they come from? Were they here before? What would darkspawn have to do with our people?
The stories say our Latin fell long before the Darkspawn appeared. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Let's hope we don't find any more of these monsters. Before we go, are you alright? Were you hurt during the fight?
You do look quite pale now that Meryl's mentioned it.
Nothing. Forget I said anything. Let's go. I wonder whose camp this is. Do you remember it being here? The Red Warden said he was returning to the cave. Perhaps this is his camp. If so, he's not here now. We've seen no sign of town. Maybe we should... Wait. Do you hear that?
Yes.
Exactly. The forest is too still. Something's in the air. Something unnatural. It seems whatever you woke up inside that cave has spread outside. The sooner we find this cave and Tamlin, the sooner we can leave. Take us there quickly. On it. I'm here!
Very well.
They'll never know what hit him! This should be easy enough. So these are the ruins. Interesting. They're definitely of human origin, yet elven artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must find Tamlin, or what's left of him. I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures, but... Maybe. Let's just hope he's here, somewhere. As you wish. Look out! Right.
How is she triggering new traps? Oh, I see. They must have set traps.
No mercy! Stay still! As you wish.
So you were the one fighting Darkspawn. I thought I heard combat. You're the elf I found wandering the forest, aren't you? I'm surprised you have recovered. I would have, had I not been battling them myself. Not all the kills here were yours, as you can see. My name is Duncan, and it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Last time we spoke, you were barely conscious.
And Baron Letitia, Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Mara, Keeper's apprentice.
And I am Fenrir. Did you come here alone here? Battling all those creatures?
Yes, I must admit, you took a great deal of pressure off me. Your keeper did not send you after me, did she? I told her I would be in no danger. So, you and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror. I see. That's unfortunate. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin, used for communication. Over time, some of them simply break. They become filled with the same taint as the Darkspawn. Tamlin's touch must have released it. It's what made you sick. And Tamlin too, I presume. You have it still, and it will infect others so long as this mirror exists. Your recovery is only temporary. I can sense the sickness in you, and it is spreading. Look inside yourself, and you will see. First, we deal with the mirror. It is a pestilence and a threat. It is done. Now let's leave this cursed place. I must speak with the Keeper immediately regarding your cure. There is nothing we can do. Let me be very clear. There is nothing you can do for him. He's been tainted for 3 days now, unaided. Through your Keeper's healing arts and your own willpower, you did not die. But Tamlin has no chance. Trust me when I say that he is gone. Now we should return. The Darkspawn would have taken it.
Why would they take his body? Not to eat it, I hope.
Darkspawn are evil creatures, and it's best to leave it at that. I'm sorry. With the mirror destroyed, I doubt the Darkspawn will return.
Can we return later and search through the ruins? We could learn from many things here besides the mirror.
The cave is not safe. Everything here was exposed to the mirror's taint. If your people must come here, they should cleanse it with fire. It's not that simple. I would tell you more, but I must first speak with your Keeper. I sense no other Darkspawn nearby, so it's safe. Lead on.
I'm relieved you have returned.
I mean, I told
But
him
did
not to touch
expect
it.
to see you again so soon, Duncan.
I was not expecting to return so soon either, Keeper.
Dare I ask of Tamlin? What did you find of him? I see. Meryl, what about the mirror? Did you bring anything back?
I can answer that, Keeper. I destroyed the mirror.
I intended to use it to find a cure for this mysterious illness. I trust you had good reasons for your actions.
But there is much to discuss, Keeper. I have learned a great deal since I was last here.
Let us speak privately within my Arabelle then, Duncan. Farrell, warn the hunters. If Darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
Monuvine, Keeper, right away.
Galen, allow me some time to speak with Duncan. Seek us out at my Arabelle later, and we can discuss your cure. Tell Harin Kaibo what has occurred. He now has the sad task of preparing a service for the dead. Follow me, Duncan. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin.
Yep.
What happened, Galen? Is he truly lost to us?
Yep.
Even if he's not, he must leave soon. To think I'd live to see this. It seems the will of the creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes. I think I know why our ancestors did sleep.
Had a rough day, huh, kid? All over there
Swiftly
running.
do stars burn a
Yeah.
path across the
Blinking,
sky,
blinking at me.
hastening to place
Poor
the last
sleepy boy.
kiss upon their eye.
Such a
And
rough
the
day.
land enfolds you in slumber, softening
Aw.
the rolling thunder. Dagger now sheathed. Bow
Poor
no
sleepy
longer
Siamese.
tense. During this, your last hour, only silence. Our ancestors did not age as we do. The Shemlin brought a quickening to our blood that changed us forever. Instead of death, those weary of life would pass into Ruthanera, the waking slumber. In doing this, they made way for the young. It was supposed to be a beautiful time, a celebration of the elder's long life and contribution to his people. Alas, we have no such ceremonies these days. Of course, we've no body to return to the soil, but we shall still sing for Tamlin. The creators must come to guide him to the beyond. Tell the Keeper, it shall be done before the clan is ready to move on. We shall sing for him anyway, and pray he does not suffer. You know, it's imperative now more than ever to pass on what we know to be done. Let us turn to the fall of the Dales. You can honor me by sharing in the telling. Oh, Baelish remembered that, and hold his lessons close to heart. Children, hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Baelish. Would you care to begin, Helen? Yes, slaves to a terrible empire that humans built on the darkest magic. When it fell, we became free. We built a homeland in the Dales, worshipping the Creator, and rebuilding the culture and history we lost in our long years of slavery. They were resentful, because we would not worship their gods, and because we put our people first. Over the years, their nations grew cold toward the Dales. In their eyes, we were blasphemers and cruel tyrants. And so the Dales fell. They took our lands and dispersed our people, forcing us to live in their cities and abandon our gods. But many of us refused to relinquish our ways. We instead chose to scatter to the winds, wandering the lands. To survive and preserve our culture, the clans stay apart until the day the Elvenon have a homeland once more. We are the Dalish, keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path. Thank you for your sincerity, Paladin. You remember both the tale and the oath of the Dales perfectly. I will let you get on with your business now. I've never heard of such a thing. But in the days of ancient Arlathan, we lived free and spread far across the continent. We were as varied as the Shemlen, though fewer in number. Perhaps some of us lived in caves then, but all knowledge from that era is lost. Only that they eat living flesh and lurk in underground tunnels, once ruled by the Durgenmen, the dwarves. In the last blight long ago, rain wardens all but wiped them out. Should they return, all races will shudder. Now that's something I rarely hear. Of course. Perhaps they have no choice. Dalish clans are scattered to the winds where they gather, which makes it difficult for any organized effort to destroy. And why bother? We have nothing they want. No land, no treasure. And we always move on, allowing no one to grow too angry with us. Some might see this as cowardly. We are proud. We are the last, and we will survive. They remain in human cities, forgetting all they once had. We call them flatties, but they differ little from their Shemlen masters. Few may return, but we must accept that they know nothing of the lore, or why we keep it. We can hope to find a new home one day, where the Dalish and the Flattiers will build a land greater even than Arlathan. We shall teach the Flattiers the lore they lost, and perhaps they will teach us to understand the Shemlen at last. That is the only way we shall truly live in peace. When the humans enslaved us, they took away our language, our history, and our immortality. We quickened to the pace of life, and retained nothing of ourselves. We were slaves for so long, that even when we became free, there was little for us to recover. If books still exist, I do not know of them. Ah, yes, the Lost City. Before the Shemlen enslaved us, even before they came to this part of the world, our people lived in glorious Arlathan. Legends say that our ancestors were immortal, and we possessed magic the Shemlen could only dream of. Then I'm sure you have much to do, unless you have other questions. Of course, may the gods guide your path, Talen.
Your keeper and I have spoken, and we've come to an arrangement that concerns you. My order is in need of help. You are in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you will join me. You would make an excellent Grey Warden.
Oh, lovely.
Everything, I'm afraid. The darkspawn taint courses through your veins. That you recovered of all is remarkable. But eventually the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens can prevent it, but it means joining us.
We do not know. But you could not watch you suffer. The Grey Warden offers you a way to survive.
This is not simply charity on my part. I would not offer this if I did not think you had the makings of a Grey Warden. Let me be clear. You will likely never return here. We go to fight the Darkspawn, a battle that will take us far from your clan. But we need you and others like you.
A great army of Darkspawn gathers in the south. A new blight threatens the land. We cannot outrun the storm. Long ago, the Dalish agreed to aid the Grey Wardens against the blight should that day arrive. We must honor that agreement. It breaks my heart to send you away, as it would to watch you die slowly from this sickness. This is your duty and your salvation.
I welcome you to the Order. It is rare to have a Dalish amongst us, but they have always served with distinction.
I know you do your clan proud, Dalin. Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
A valuable gift. So, are you ready to go? We have much ground to cover, but I cannot deny you that. Say your farewells, and we must be off.
Come then, Dalin. Before the creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time.
That's sad. What is with that hair? Yeah, she does kind of look undead, doesn't she? All pale. See, I didn't make her that pale.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Oh there, Duncan.
King Caleb, I didn't expect her.
A royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Oh there, friend. Might I know your name?
Well, she's quite snippy on that last line. I'm no friend of yours, human lord.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. You are Dalish, are you not? I hear your people possess remarkable skill and honor.
He doesn't seem too bad.
fair, your people can be a bit standoffish. Not that I blame them, of course.
I tell you this, you are very welcome here. The Grey Wardens will benefit greatly with you amongst them. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. True.
I need to go get my meds. My alarm's about to go off here in a minute.
The Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Okay. I'm gonna go get my meds because I know that alarm's about to go off. I knew as soon as I got up, my alarm would go off. heard something make noise. So I'm gonna look for that noise really quick to see what that was. Okay, so somebody followed me on Twitch, so that would be one of the noises that I heard. And okay, so no chats on the other channel since I can't see the chats while I'm on the streaming platform without popping all the chats out. So that was probably the noise that I heard while I was in the bathroom getting my meds. Okay. I was like, I heard this weird noise. I'm like, what the hell is that? Alright, go back to the game. Archdemon behind it.
Yes, we should proceed with the ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The joining is what will cure you of the suffering your tainted blood surely brings you. If it had been possible, I would have done it before now.
Oh.
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive. The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
Oh goody, am I gonna eat dead people or something?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
He's so much taller than she is. Looks like somebody needs to fix the damn bridge. Got a chunk.
Must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, old Major. Need a hand getting anywhere? Used to be a fortress a long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tern Loghain has closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody in the
Oh, what? Oh my god. Okay. I wouldn't want to swing a live cat. That'd be painful too, but a dead one? That'd probably be just as dangerous.
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful
Aww.
death. Terrible.
Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest.
few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it. Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Loghain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguard. Drives Tairn Loghain wild, that does. Go on, then. Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now. Good luck to you, then.
Alright, I think I got all the lowdown. Duncan finally made it my way.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
Greetings, young lady. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow
She's a
me to
magi.
introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king. Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp. Some. Do you? Do you know about the connection between them and the Fade, for example?
Not really.
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
Wait, she's got pointy ears. Maybe she's an elf too?
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served
This isn't good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help. This is a Mavari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed Darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help. I need him muzzled first. You're a Grey Warden, soon will be. Wardens are immune to the Darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks. Centuries ago, A mage bred them to be smart and understand what they're told. They can remember and carry out complex orders. Most valuable dogs in the world. Trouble is, they generally imprint on one master. Imprinting them is very difficult. Without the medicine, re-imprinting won't be an issue. Will you help? Go in the pen and let me smell you. We'll know right away if you respond. Let's hope this works. I really hate that.
I mean, I'm a girl, so most dogs will respond well. That looks like a damn cane corso. Aw, it's like a goofy looking cane corso. Aw, I'm not gonna beat you, buddy. Poor thing.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fellow. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood red centre. If he doesn't get it, chances are he'll need to be put down. It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year. The wilds are off limits to non-soldiers. I have many of the hounds under my care. Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Now, let's see. I have something. I can create that. Magi tents are pretty.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother. Sir Mage, she desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the blight is how it brings people together.
Shit.
You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage. Less being yelled at for me then, though the day is still young. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit, the Dalish. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize. Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope.
I mean, after that interjection, holy shit, the other guy was just fucking verbally bitch slapped him. Poor dude just got his ass chewed out by some fat dude in a dress. Wow.
Honestly, nothing. Try not to worry about it. It will just distract you. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Great War.
Oh, great.
I wonder why that is. True, but if you're here, what's that mean for you? Sad, isn't it? So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before? I've only fought them once up close, and that was before the battles here started, which Duncan has kept me out of so far. Tell me, did you find them as monstrous as I did? You'll be at an advantage then. Most new recruits have never even seen Darkspawn. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage, the circle is here at the king's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once Templar. You don't know? Quick version then. The Chantry tries to control mages because they're dangerous. So they keep Templars that train to hunt down and kill apostates. That's what I was being trained as when Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. Daveth and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
Nope.
Keep an eye out. Maybe we'll see one of them. You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on. What now?
So, well, you're not what I thought you'd be. Not an elf, yet here you are. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. We're right on the northern edge of the Kakari Wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place. Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. You take what you get, right? Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
Fucking rude.
What? Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about. I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... But please, pardon my terrible manners. I'm just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
I know. Shouldn't talk to anybody that way, asswipe.
Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps? Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course.
Oh my god.
You understand. So long as you keep it quiet. Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Wish my eye would stop watering. So I still need a helm.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
There we go. Now I got a full set of gear on. Got healing stuff.
Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riding up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Doctor. I'll go collect your innocent. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, one for each recruit. For the joining itself, I'll explain more once you've returned. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true. Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities, with so many having forgotten their commitments to us. I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with. It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search. No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
And may the Maker watch over your path.
God, I'm so much shorter than everybody else. I barely come up to their chest. Alright, where am I going? Over here.
Hey, I told you all our business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
And stay down.
Oh, I guess I can't read it.
Over here.
Over where? Oh.
Who is that? Grey Wardens? Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back. That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever they're coming, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Destroy the fiends. Shall we? Right.
Oh, wait. Didn't I get that trap thing to learn? Where'd it go?
Show me what you've got. Right. Let's get started. On your guard. As you wish. On it. Let's get started. As you wish. Time for some fun. Right. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough.
should be easy enough.
It's a beat up looking cache. There's somebody up there watching.
Well, what have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you? Scavenger or intruder? You are the intruder here. I believe it must possibly is quite very nice. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer. She was chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes. Swooping and bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for it was not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not frightened. Was my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap, frog time.
She'll put us all in a pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who... I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Dad. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
Here is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe? Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Or intruder? I am sorry.
So this is a dreaded witch of the wild.
Witch of the wild, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon. Did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother. True, they came for their trees, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Don't mind me. You have what you came for. Time for you to go then. Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests. Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Like stockings. Last place that you look, like stockings. Ah, son of a bitch, the game just crashed. Fuck's sake. How much of that am I gonna have to replay? Dump was diagnosed with chronic venous insufficiency following leg swelling. I do not give a fuck shit about Dump and his diagnosis. Wish my eye would stop watering. Fucking allergies. The game's loading again, so it's gonna be a minute. Can't believe it just crashed on me. Stupid thing. I had a weird lock symbol on that gate, and then the game went. It's loading. I'm gonna grab an allergy pill. I'll be right back. Okay. Got an itty bitty little allergy pill. Let's see how far back we are.
Let's get started.
Well, I'm not too far back. All right, I'm saving it now. Still went back to me picking it even though I clicked him.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder,
come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey. What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
You are the intruder here. I believe the first question is rightfully mine. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered. Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes. Swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Why is the other
Witch
dude blowing?
Of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name, and I shall tell you mine. Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky thief.
How very eloquent. How did one steal from great men?
Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
Do not, for it was not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I was my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. I like you. But then that frog time.
She'll put us all in a pot, she will. Just you watch. If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
I sold a pendant earlier and I gotta find where I put my bag of pendants.
I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens.
I still have that to pack before I can go to bed.
Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her. Quiet, damn it. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different vision? What do you believe? If you must protest so quickly, perhaps I may be right. Perhaps you can't hold it for a second. And yet I believe. Witch of the wild, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon. To listen to your wild tales, madam. Prove that they are trees, yes? And before we begin barking, Your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this light's threat is greater than they realize. Such manners. Always in the last place you look. And fucking. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you can afford. Time for you to go then. You must be ridiculous, girl. Please have your gift. Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Let's hope it doesn't crash again this time. Oh, well. I got a handful of pendants here. You're gonna have to wait. I'm almost to the bottom of the bag. I'm looking for one little ant-shaped pendant. If it's not here, it's in one other place. Okay, it's not in here. So that means here's one here. Oh shit, you're still in the big box. Don't tell me you're over there.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman in the tower, and her mother had scrolls. They were both very odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair. The Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining. must pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to your own temple.
She almost looks like a damn skeleton.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I'm gonna go with that one.
I only know that my wife is in Highaven with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the blight. You saw those darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Light, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the darkspawn and use it to slay the archdemon.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining. But these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Gareth, step forward.
That's a big fucking cup. It's bigger than his damn head. Yeah, he's gonna pussy out.
Step forward, Jory.
I have a wife, a child.
There is
I
no
know.
turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
And so I'm the last one to survive.
You are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the darkspawn, as we all do.
It's a big ass
And
dragon.
many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Yeah, give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you. Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just...
That doesn't say a whole lot. Tax collectors are usually not that bright.
Right.
She still looks like a pale skeleton. Wish I always stop water and it's driving me insane.
Decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Warriors in this assault.
You risk too much, Caitlin. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
That's the case. Perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your full notion. We need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a full notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honoured to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Caitlin. We must attend to reality.
Wow, isn't he a sourpuss?
Your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I
The king seems all positive and rays of sunshine, and the other guy just seems like somebody just shit in his Crispies.
The tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
to flank the Darkspawn. I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Logate. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
You
circle
will
of
not
nature...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. Glorious moment for us all.
Man, there's a whole bunch of like bitchiness going on.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case.
That's what it sounds like.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
And the dragon's probably going to take out the bridge on the way back through. And we're going to be stuck over there, probably.
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
We soiled our drawers, that's why.
Leave it to us. No good works from either of you.
I like him. He's cute. It's fun.
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan. May the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Don't mind me, I'm just directionally challenged. I'm female. Oh goody, rain just in time for the battle. They definitely look like cane corsos.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
They look like orcs. It's a big motherfucker. No backing up. You gotta stand strong. Stop being a pussy. I know it's scary. Just shit yourself in line, and we're all doing it. God damn, that's a big motherfucker. I wouldn't want to be in the front of all that shit, though. Jesus Christ, you don't want to be in the front line. Where the fuck are the archers? Yeah. Pull. Pull, motherfucker, pull. I'd be fucking shooting them motherfuckers down. They're in plate armor, though. Hope to God you get some headshots. Rain fire. I don't want to be sending the doggies in. No. How am I supposed to get across the bridge if I'm watching all this? I mean, I love watching it, but... Oh, no, not the dogs. God damn it. Killing the damn dogs. Y'all should be shooting them motherfuckers with fire. Where are the archers? Where'd the trebuchet come from? Y'all need to get across that fucking bridge.
The Tower of Ishal.
Why the fuck are you standing on here?
Taken how? The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead. Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
God damn it. Crashed again. Thank God it autosaved as I was running across the damn bridge so I don't have far back to go. It's loading. Fucking thing. That's what you get when you play a game that's like 20 years old. 25 years old. 15. Something like that. It's from 2009.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
I did cross the bridge.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how? The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead. Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Picked up another level. what? Sorry, guys.
Let's get started.
We need to get to the beacon. King needs Loghain to charge.
But I can't loot all these motherfuckers at once. Alright, where's the... No. Chest here? No, can't open it.
This should be easy enough. Right.
Where the fuck did these assholes come from?
This should be easy enough. Right. As you wish. Desperation is an ugly curfew.
What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here. Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. We need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Karen Logain will be waiting for the signal.
gotta go to bed soon. Oh shit.
Take that!
As you wish.
Damn, she leveled up again?
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Let's get started. First, creatures. Down with you! Right. Let's get started.
No, I can't let the doggies out. Wait, can I let the dogs out? Good job. quite sure what to do with the gifts that I keep finding, but...
As you wish.
Sounds like there's something really big upstairs, stomping around. I'm gonna go ahead and save again because I don't want anything to crash on me. Looks like I ran out of arrows again. Yeah, it really sounds like there's something big and ugly upstairs.
Right.
All I hear is stompy, stompy noises. Top floor. Okay, here we come. Oh, shit. Yeah, big stompy, stompy noises. Yep, now I know where the oh my god! That's a face only a mother could fucking love. Jesus Christ, it looks like a fucking ape with horns and holy halitosis. Ow! Get the fuck out of Dodge, bitch! No, she's fucking dead. Alright, let me load my game. I couldn't get her to fucking move. Why is she just standing there? Back up. No. No, she's fucking dead again. All right. Let me get the fuck out of Dodge.
Let's get started.
Jesus Christ. Big ass motherfucker.
The beacon is over here. Here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Let's get started.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Well, what do we do? Oh. Duh. It's the big fireplace.
Sound the retreat.
What about the king? Should we not?
Do as I command.
Come out! All of you, let's move!
What a fucking pansy. Ow. Well, Duncan's a badass. King's dead.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased. You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before. Yes. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. Yes, but I expect you should be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
She sounds like the lady from Farscape.
I will stay and make something to eat. Enough? See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. This doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You never told us your name.
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Zaveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Actually, that sounds like Captain Janeway from Star Trek. Hang on, I've got to look this up. Because now I'm curious as to who voices these characters. Oh my god, Kate Mulgrew is in here. She is Flemeth. Alistair is Steve Valentine. Tim Curry was in this? Oh my god. Duncan is Peter Renaday. Okay, so Morgan is... It is Claudia Black. I thought I recognized her voice. Holy shit. Okay, so I'm not, like, losing my fucking mind. I do recognize these voices. Damn. Okay. So that is Kate Mulgrew, and aka Captain Janeway. And then Claudia Black is from Farscape. Wow. Okay, sorry, my nerd alarm just went off. Okay. And the game just crashed again. I'm going to load it back up just so I can get back to where I was, and then I'm going to save. I need to go to bed. My alarm should have gone off for me to go to bed. So it looks like my job stuff, I just got a text message to the wrong fucking phone number about it. So Let's see if I got an email. Yep, 1:45 a.m. Crazy. Why would they do that at that hour in the morning? Put me through to the next segment. Okay, resume. Oh, shit. I know I gotta go to bed, but I know I gotta fight this asshole again. Crap. And I'm fucking dead. So now I gotta load this shit again.
The beacon is over here. Surely, you missed the signal. Let's write it quickly before it's too late.
Let's get started.
Okay, now I can actually look at my alarm and see why my alarm didn't tell me it was time to go to bed yet.
Sound the retreat.
What about the king?
Do as I command.
Come out! All of you, let's move!
I can't believe that they did that.
Ah, your eye is finally open. Mother shall be pleased. You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though it was a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend he is not taking it well. The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before? Yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. Yes, but I expect you should be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish. And you think they would encourage his blubbering? If so, they are not the sort of Grey Wardens the legends note. You are welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no here. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. I do not mind. Take your time. I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you. What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however. Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now. I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it. She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you. We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way. Right. See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
I look more busty all of a sudden.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. This doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You never told us your name.
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
Then what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these Darkspawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blights. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface.
An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history. Me, I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution. I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmen. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help. The Jarl would never do what Tair Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Al Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn Horde by himself. Of course, the treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Probably not without Duncan, though.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve? Or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame.
What? You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the blight.
I have to look up and see who Alistair is. I recognize his voice too.
Understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds is our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
From the way he glares, I imagine that answer is clear.
I just... Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Oof, I think he just doesn't want to be alone with two women.
The Grey Wardens have always taken allies when they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned down hut.
Oh, 'tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Okay, now that I can save, let me see if I can figure out who Alistair is. Steve Valentine. Why does that name? He was in Monster High 2, Monster High the movie, he was in Mom. Who did he play in Monster High 2? Dracula. Oh. Okay. I saw both of those. What else is he? Oh, he hasn't. In 2022, 2023. What else has he played in that I've seen? Supergirl, he was a mad scientist. Rosewood. He's played in a bunch of stuff. Minister Spring, Secret of the Wings. He was in Tinkerbell movie. He was also in Dragon Age 2 as Alistair. So I guess he was in the second one as well. Okay, so the game just crashed. Okay, so that tells me that I need to end it here because I've got to work in the morning or work tomorrow, and I guess I only have now that I've got an email that tells me I need to do this testing and stuff. So this tells me that depending on my assessments, so I've got 1, 2, 3 more weeks worth of work left at this job before they transition me to this medical job. Really don't want to work a medical job, not like this, where I'd be taking calls, working with patients and stuff, because working for a bank is one thing, working for medical shit, dealing with HIPAA is something completely fucking different. And if anybody's ever worked with HIPAA stuff, you know that it is a big pain in the ass. I don't like dealing with HIPAA stuff. I have in the past. I dealt with a lot of stuff with HIPAA, with medical transcription, and working with doctors' offices and working with hospice and some of the other medical stuff that I've done in my life. But this would be working directly with patients and helping them with medical billing and helping them find doctors. And according to the letter that I got, let's see, what does this thing say? Claims and billing inquiries, prior authorizations and health plan support questions, coordinating care needs, finding new providers, connecting them with employer-sponsored benefits, healthcare-related needs, access to virtual care services, and getting second opinions from experts. And when members have complex issues, I would use my expertise to help research that and bring them a resolution. And it would be inbound and outbound calling. Yay. So, pay starts off at about what I'm making an hour right now, and hours of operation would be from noon to 9 p.m. Monday through Friday for training starting on August 7th. And I have a doctor's appointment follow-up for my medical appointment on the 18th, and I'm going to be in training during that time, so that's gonna mess me up because that's like post-op stuff. But it is what it is, and it can't be helped. But we'll see how that works. But anyways, I'm gonna go hop in the shower and then get to bed. And the game, you know, since the game crashed again, because every time I pop out of it, it does that. So I put my hair up in a bun because I'm not washing my hair tonight. I washed it yesterday before the doctor, but I've got sticky stuff all over my back from the doctor stuff. And when I came home from the doctor yesterday, because I hadn't slept very well the night before, I just kind of crashed out, changed into like comfortable stuff, and then slept till like 7 o'clock last night. And then I didn't get a whole lot of like good sleep today because I woke up at like 8 something this morning, like ping. I was like, what the hell are you doing awake at this hour? Go the fuck to bed. You're not supposed to be pinging awake at no fucking 8 o'clock in the morning. You go back to bed. So, especially not on my day off when I only literally had 3 hours of sleep. So, I'm going to go ahead and go. I've got to find that pendant so I can pack that and get that shipped out. It's somewhere here on my desk. I've just got to put my hands on it. And, actually, it's probably... I totally forgot. I had pendants down here, too. That I literally have jewelry everywhere on my desk. I've got a little tub of jewelry right here, too. So, I just have to put my hands on it. So, I gotta get that order packed up. I told the lady that I'd ship it out in the morning. So, anyways, bye for now. And thank you for coming, and thank you for watching me play Dragon Age Origins. And I might play it off stream, I might play it on stream. I don't know, it just depends. I have all these new games to play, but it's interesting so far. The storyline is interesting, and to find people that I know from like other shows, like Star Trek, and from like Farscape and stuff like that. There's so many names that I recognize in this list that are like the voices and stuff I'm recognizing. I'm like, wait, I know that. Brian Bloom is in this. I had no idea he was in this. He played the Silver Surfer. So, but anyways, so yeah, I recognize several of these voices that are in this. So, yeah, those will be interesting to see. The guy that played Duncan, he died in 2024. That's awful. Looks like he did a lot of voiceover stuff for games, Assassin's Creed, Dragon Age, other games like that. Gears of War 3, Batman, Marvel. It was sad that he passed away in this one so early on. But anyways, I will see you guys later. Thank you for coming, and bye for now. I've got an order to pack.